What's up, guys? Well, that was a quick queue. Oh, back to CBC. What's up, Sasha? Ay, ay, ay. It's a big gap in the wall there, or in the hole there. For a smaller one for the queen, but likely it won't matter. It's a kind of off timing for the hatchery. Could just be a little bit late.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성.
So awkward. The creep is spreading so slow, dude. Can't wall properly here. Something like that, I guess.
준비됨.
This is not the best wall ever. Would have been nice to deny that.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh shit. Not expect all of these random links here. That's pretty bad.
공격받고 있음.
No roach speed yet.
군단이 진화했음.
And this drone count is pretty low. I think we can just kind of chill a little bit.
병이 완료.
This one there.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생산 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Should not have any overlords out on the map.
유전
That's kind of nuts. I'm very surprised we lost that. Triangle third, it's better. Probably is, right? It seems a lot closer. Is Korean ladder more aligned now? Yeah, I would say so. But we're mostly just playing CVC, so it's hard to say. Yeah. What do you think about 2 base and CVC, Sasha? I feel like it's feels a lot stronger. Because it takes so much more for the third hatch to pay off, right? It's more expensive, and getting the third queen is also more difficult. It's also a lot easier to get double upgrades. Good morning, good morning. Yeah, maybe. I hope they're playing at better times too, but who knows. Do you think 2-base Roach is playable against 2-base Mura? Gonna make more title? Yeah, for sure. The problem with going pool first 2-base is that you can't put your buildings when you want to, if you want a wall. I could go Tumor first, or like Tumor second, I guess. Like this guy drops a Tumor. But it won't really kick in time to help either. Yeah. Yeah, it does kind of feel that way. The third queen is expensive though. So maybe cut that or delay that. Then the problem is, what if he actually pressures? This was very bad by me. There's the queens there. Yeah, true. Especially if these rocks go down, right? Then yeah. True. We're probably just gonna queue into this guy over and over again. Would be my guess. Not finding many games here. It's still kind of early though for Korea Ladder. But it's definitely too early for EU Ladder too, so we just gotta wait a little bit. If you go 16 pool, can you try to make the second Overlord late at 21 out of 20? Well, the problem is if they're doing something aggressive. Like if they're, going like gas gas pool, like 11 gas 10 pool or 12 gas 11 pool, whatever. Because then you have to like make an overload awkwardly. Whereas with the 16 overload, you can be reactive, right? Because you've already built the overload when you see the links. So you can choose if to build drones or links. It also makes you so you're naturally floating larva when you see the links. If you don't build that overload and you're just straight up droning to like 20 or whatever, you won't have any larvae available when you see the links coming across the map, and then you're kind of cooked anyways, even if you're playing pool first. Yeah. Because what this build order does, right, is you go 16 overlord, then you make one drone to build the extractor, and then you save money for the queen, right? So you're naturally floating larva. If you're not making that overlord, there's no reason to. You need to save money for the queens because you'll have enough money for both the queens and the drones. So then you will want to spend your larva, right? So it doesn't actually change anything in your build order because you would have to float the larva either way. And then you would still have to make the overlord afterwards. So it just makes sense to get it before, right? Now, if you know that your opponent is not doing anything aggressive and you're just gonna drone anyways, then sure, you could do that. Because then you could get your gas a little bit quicker and saturate a little bit quicker. But then you're not safe versus early pulls. But there's also, of course, a scenario where they could potentially send the links around. You wouldn't see them anyways, so. Maybe. Maybe. But I think versus time, you can also just go hatch first, probably. So. That's probably fine, too. Oh, right, it's true, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Keep hearing that Proxy Reaper kills hatch first, but I have not seen it yet. Yeah, like... I have not seen it either, because I've played like 3 CVTs on the new patch. It's just all CVCs for me. Wow. Yeah. Making the most out of the new patch before they take all the fun away. I wouldn't be too surprised if they just like revert the larva buff and then just keep the expensive hatchery and queen. And then we're gonna be real sad. Real sad. Holy shit, that's a big MMR difference. It's actually kind of scary on the new patch, you know? He could have cooked up some crazy build. By the way, Sasha, if you're still here, is there like a big difference between 13 Overlord and 12 Overlord? I feel like the games I've tested, it's just... It feels like pretty much almost exactly the same. Like almost no difference. I mean, we're probably not gonna win, or like, he's not gonna lose an MMR, and we're not gonna win an MMR for this game, but yeah. Over 16 full, okay, that makes sense. Does it though? I think the drones, extra drones you get from making the Overlord at 12, you don't actually get to mine with them before you build your pool, don't you? Yeah, it's just lines up better, right? Because you can just rally one of the drones to build a gas, whereas with 12 Overlord you kind of have to pull a drone from the mineral line to build the gas and so on. A little bit late this drone. Yeah, I did a little bit of testing, like very surface testing, but it felt pretty much exactly the same. Actually, 11 Overlord also felt like almost exactly the same to me when I was playing. That was with the 15 hatch. Like 12 Overlord, 13 Overlord, 11 Overlord, they all kind of felt exactly the same almost. But I'm sure one is like slightly better than the others. Let's follow teacher Lambo. That's usually the best way to go about it. And if they're all equal, then like you should just do the 11 Overlord, right? Because it will be the most consistent. Less room for error. Guess I don't need the tuber on this map. So it might still be good for the actual push later. Can't make it like there, right? This map is kind of awkward in that way. That's a very fast Larry. He's like doing some Utah build here. Or Nidus. Which is probably Nidus actually. Could be Mura, but then the Roach point doesn't make a lot of sense. Yeah, there it is. What a nice guy. I'm not sure what we were doing here, but it's actually good. My Roachman was giga late. But he had a good idea what he was doing, so... I wish I would have done a ladder reset with the patch so I could see the stats for this season. Because I'm pretty sure we played like 90% CVCs this season. Which is kind of crazy if you look at your overall stats. It means that we probably played like somewhere in the like 25, 30 games of CVC. So our CVC percentage was extremely low before the patch. Mm-hmm. 13 gets 1 drone faster, while... Yeah, 12 gets 2 drones faster, over finishes. The equal as just no lava float, yeah. Yeah. Like, it's like the... I think the earlier you want to build something, the better the 13 overload is, right? Because you get the 13 drones the fastest. So the earlier you want to build something, the better the 13 overload is. What small mess do I need to pull first versus Fresh Reaper? Rorschach? Is that the name? How do I say that? Rorskrat? Rorskrach? Rorskrach? A weird ass name. This one feels fairly short. Rorschach. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, if it wasn't for the 4-play maps, I actually kind of liked the map pool this season, I think. Overall. So that was a lie. This is not a 2-play map. Don't like variety. I like variety. I just don't like RNG. 4 maps are good for Sergno. I mean, theoretically, yes, but it's still RNG, you know? Easy variety, yeah. That's exactly the kind of gameplay we want in StarCraft 2. Just play Dungeons and Dragons and flip a dice at the start of the game. I mean, yeah, they just disabled the closest by ground spawn, right? Oops. But it's still, like, even 3... Like, I don't play 3-play maps either. I haven't played more than 2-play maps since, like, early Legacy, I think. Or maybe even Heart of the Swarm. I can't remember when we stopped having more than 2-play maps in competitive StarCraft 2. And that was a good thing when that happened. That was a good thing. The thing is, like, when you do 12 Overlord, like, these two drones don't really get to mine before you build your pool, right? The pool timing is still the same. It's just that your hatchery will be slightly faster, I think, if you go 12 Overlord compared to 13. But with 13 Overlord, your pool should be slightly faster as well, right? Yeah, that's true, because we can't afford to build a queen right away. Anyways, that is true. So then 12 Overlord should be the better one, right? Then the question is 11 Overlord or 12 Overlord better? Hatch first, gamer. Got out strategized this game, guys. They picked a better strategy.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Oh, he might be able to snipe my tumor here, actually.
여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I think we should commit here, right? Cancel this.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음.
It's a lot of links he's made.
진화 완료. 병
Yeah, very cooked. Extremely cooked. Not sure if he saw the spire, he probably did.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Bad time to be spy blocked. Ah, what am I doing, dude? Yeah, we got
새로운 여왕.
cooked this game.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨.
Yeah, I really dislike this part about CVC. He uses some big advantage from the early game. Plays a build that can't defend any early pull, but... Obviously, I played the game terrible this game. I was playing really bad. Let him scout everything the entire game. I also think he should have died to my push if I just executed correctly. Like getting the queen's caught. But yeah, like he way overdrawn too. Like there's no way he should be able to defend this if I execute properly here. If I just macro properly, I think he's just completely dead. Yeah. No, there's like hatch burst builds you can defend like some like gasless early pulls. But if they do anything with banelings, you're just completely dead. Like you're completely dead. And even like getting out ahead versus any sort of like gasless pull first, it's also close to impossible. Yeah, I was just a gamer. Strategy gamer. I mean, if you have to save the larva, it doesn't do anything. I'm not sure. I'm not seeing what you get out of it if you have to save the larva anyways. You know. Like what's the benefit? But this is a playlist. Playlist. But it doesn't give you any more income. Like, you're not cutting drones before 16 on minerals with what I'm doing either. And if you're cutting drones, or like saving larva for seeing that, then you can't saturate the gas anyways. Right? There's a command you can use, song command or playlist command. Yeah, but having the gas earlier doesn't matter if you have no drones to put in it, you know? Alright, I need to hatch first here. I'm late. Okay, but then what if he sneaks the links around and then you're supply blocked when he comes across the map? And you won't really be able to saturate the gas earlier anyways. Because when you float the larva, like, they go straight into the gas, you know, you don't always hit to saturate the minerals. You'll maybe, like, be able to saturate the gas, like, 2 seconds faster, at most. Yeah, I guess that's true, yeah. But I don't see how you have faster gas mining at all. I'm messing up a lot here. One more drone for 20... But you have 16 on minerals. And that one drone, all it can really do is build an extractor if you're not going to go down to 15 on minerals, right? I don't know, I'm confused. But that one drone just builds the extractor, that's all it's going to do for you, no?
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕. 여왕 생성 성공.
No, because with my build, the drones that I build after the extractor drones go straight into the gas. You just have to sit there for like 1 second, and that's it.
나치가 직접 공격받고 있어.
But I can test it, I can test it. I'm just not seeing it. Spore should be in time. Let's make him a second oracle. Got so many drones here, dude. Can I not make an overload yet? It's either blink or...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
That's... I think we're looking at the depths here, right? As long as we're not supply blocked, we should be fine. But we're pretty supply blocked, so guess we're not fine.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
I never started overload speed. I was playing so bad right now. Knew he was doing this, but we can't punish because we forgot. We're afraid. It's a fucking mothership thing. I mean, this game was just us being supply blocked half the fucking game. Let's go next. Okay, this game way too bad, way too bad. Okay, let's look at this, because we can stop talking about it, but... So I don't really see it. But it's not about wanting drones or lings, it's about not dying to pull first builds. Or like early pull builds. In CVC, that is. Okay, so you're saying to drone now. And you're saying to make one more drone here, I guess? But it's already cooked now, because... I mean, we can make some amount of lings when we see the... Overlords, but what are we doing with these drones? taking a gas. We can't actually take the gas. Okay, we can take the gas. But if you want to take this gas earlier, we have to go down to 15, right? So we're already losing minerals, right? And now you want to make it links, I guess, and then you can make 2 links only, right? Because you have to do this character check. And then you have 4 links when they show up, and now you have to make an overlord. You see what I mean? Like, sure, you get this 1 drone mining gas. Like, that's what you get out of it, right? You get 1 drone mining gas here. You see, these larvae you have to float anyways. And arguably, if you want to actually be safe, you still have to float this larva that you made a drone with, right? Because otherwise, like, if you start making links now, your hatchery is already dead. So you're gonna get only 4 links if you do this. And if you're not doing... Like, if you don't spend this larva into this drone, so you're floating 3 larvae here instead, then you're A, floating 3 larvae, and you're B, you just have an empty extractor, right? Or you send this guy to minerals and have 17. Yeah, no, of course. That's what. Yeah, I know you have to pull the drones with the 4 links, but you think this is still fine? Like, I still pull the drones even with what I do. But the difference is that I can have, like, this link pair 6, or pair number 3 and 4 comes in much earlier, right? Because you're not supply blocked here. You wouldn't die, I don't think so. Maybe not. I mean, if we don't die, then I guess it's better, theoretically, right? Because then we have 1 drone mining gas a little bit faster. But the question is, like, can you defend everything with that, right? That's possible. That's something I've tested. But yeah, maybe you're right. I have to test it more. Okay. Go back in and try. $16 gas after hatch. But then you can't afford the queen. They have to delay the queen even more, no? Or you mean after hatch first? Ah, if you're not making the overlord, then you can do 16 hatch after pass. After 16 gas after hatch, that's true. I'm just gonna play a game with the AI so I can just resume over and over again. But yeah, we definitely got baited last game because he went... Like, he wasn't even going glaives. It was just like 6 adepts into blink. The roaches is not good for us at all. Maybe it is, yeah. I mean, if you can defend everything with it, then it's probably the best thing to do, yeah. I'm just not sure if you can actually defend everything with it or not. But that's gonna take time to figure out. Let's see. So... harder to defend it. I see. Yeah, maybe this is better. So you would just gas right away now, or would you wait a little bit? Or just do it straight up, straight up? And like here, you would have to float the larva, right? A little bit. I mean, I guess you're floating the larva for the queen anyways, right? True, you're actually floating the larva anyways for the queen. But then, yeah, here's the part where I don't like it, because now what we do, right? Do we make 2 drones an extractor trick? $17 gas, yeah. But like, what do we do now? Like, after the queen, are we making an overlord on 19, or do we just like keep droning if we don't see any links? I guess just keep droning and then do the extractor trick. 21. Drone, and then I do one more extractor trick, I guess. And I guess something like this. I don't know if this is actually good. But now, the thing is, like, let's say he ran the links around. They're gonna show up right now, and we can't build anything. So this just feels super cucked. With the gas drone. Oh, yeah, okay, yeah, that makes sense. Yeah.
여왕 생성 성공.
Don't think you care. Okay. Runs around. Yeah, maybe. Yeah, I mean, this kind of lights up better. For sure. We have slightly faster link speed. Maybe. Try again. Okay. Right, so this drone will do the extractor trick, right? True, it's just sitting there anyways, right? Yeah. This makes a lot more sense. Alright. Yeah. I mean, I could see this. Yeah.
여왕 생성 성공.
I guess this should be an overlord, right? Yeah. It should be 25 overlord. Maybe you can get 26 overlord as well. It's actually fine. Well, it's either third queen or link speed, right? Depending on what you're doing. If you're going 2 base or not, I guess. Yeah, 26 overlord seemed fine as well.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Alright. You've proven me wrong. Drone hard. I'm gonna try this at least. And see if I can still defend everything. Doesn't work though. I mean, I'm worried I'm just gonna die to pull first to like other matchups. Yeah. Can't make 2 links. Yeah, true. I mean, you could make 2 links and just have 2 in gas instead, right? Which it's fine in CVT, I guess. Like you don't really need super fast link speed, right? In CVT. I mean, you don't need it to defend the Reaper, but you need it to kind of like deny, tone out the Reaper, and then also deny scouting. Pool finishes. Slightly, yeah. Yeah, we're slightly low on money. This could just be like shitty drone micro on my part, right? Yeah. Yeah, true. And then it would have just been better to do the 16 overload, right? Twenty overload is right to take, but still not great. Yeah. Yeah. But I also like at least maybe that's just me, but I feel like the gas timing is not that important, even in CVC. Like all you really get out of this is like you get faster, like slightly faster gas, right? You're up like 20, 30 gas, something like that, right? And then also, I guess slight inefficiency here, whereas with you, if you went 16 overlords, 16 overlord, these drones could like return minerals right away as the hatchery finishes. So you're losing some minerals here too. A little bit. Third queen is later too, yeah.
생성 성공.
Yeah, because normally you can afford the third queen right away when the hatchery finishes. Obviously I went link speed here instead, but... Yeah. Like honestly, I think I would just still... I would probably still just keep doing the 16 overlord unless I have something specific I want to do with like a specific link timing or a specific layer timing or something, right? Because you're not really gas starved with the 16 overlord ever. Just if you want to go link speed, your link speed is a little bit later. That's the only real difference. Which does matter in CVC, of course, if you're both doing 3 base, but... Not even sure if 3 base is the best thing to do in CVC. Armor is free, but the hatchery and the queen is so expensive. Like, I agree that the armor is nice. Makes playing 3 base a lot more straightforward, but... Yeah. The hatchery and the queen being so expensive. Only a third queen. True, true, true. Also, I think on longer maps, I'm gonna try this game. I forgot to do it last game, but I think you can just do reactive 13 hatch on bigger maps. Oh, what? That one didn't get built. Wasn't good. That was not good. Pick up the build once you're in Canada. Nice. Yeah, I think if we do this, sending this one might be too late. I guess on this map we see with the overlords, we don't need to send it that much earlier. Yeah, we see with the overlord, right? Okay, so now I can do reactive 13 hatcher, I think, as long as we're not too late. What do you think about this, Sasha? They have to send the probe before the pylon to block this. Make my workers more, yeah. Well, on this map it's fine, but on shorter maps, yeah, it's too close, right? I forgot my overlord. This should be an overlord, right? Well, I think it's probably a lot more expensive for them to send the overlord. Before. Or send the probe before the pylon, right? Compared to last match.
준비돼. 여왕 생성 성공.
A bit late here with this drone.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있어.
Some bad supply blocks here.
굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 새로 진화 완료. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 굴락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음.
Second oracle gets here quick, huh? Probably should have taken the line third.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It's like charge.
새로운 여왕 준비.
Not getting storm.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
A lot of zealots.
군단이 진화했음. 진화 완료. 유전자 변형돼 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공.
The Neuro, thanks so much for the raid, dude. Sorry I missed it when it happened. A bit preoccupied with this game. It was a bit of a struggle. Even canceling the overload to get the hatch. Yeah, I mean, on last patch, yeah, that was on last patch that was good, yeah. I mean, I think the hatch being able to be blocked is fine. It's a big investment to send the worker across that early. Yeah. But then the thing that makes it problematic in CVP specifically is just adepts. Because adepts can basically be in two places at once. So you need double the units to defend. Not double, but quite almost double. This isn't the viable strat from Protoss? No, it's not. It's not. So, yeah. No, Brood War and StarCraft 2 are completely different games. There's some, like, obviously a lot of similarities between them, but just because, like, the way the economy works in Brood War compared to StarCraft 2 just changes everything. Like, the economy, the system is completely different in Brood War to StarCraft 2, and that's, like, the most fundamental core thing of the games. How people enjoy gameplay where you get hatch blocked? Well, you know, I doubt people enjoyed getting a hatchery built in their natural, or getting 12 pooled, or proxy reapered, or whatever, right? But it's variation is good. There should be a lot of different viable strategies, right? Yeah, but again, the reason Protoss can do it every game is just because of adepts, right? If they did something to the adepts, then Protoss wouldn't hatch block anymore, you know? Just going hatch block into Nexus first and making stalkers, for example, like just as a extreme example, right? Doesn't do anything for the Protoss. It's the like the adepts are a core part of that equation, right? Yeah, I mean, people can have whatever discussions they want in my chat, as long as there's remaining civil, you know? Not being offensive or rude to each other. Obviously, I don't want them to just completely take over the chat and just have a 10-page long argument in the chat, but discussing stuff is fine. The hash block is better again. You mean from Protoss or from Zerg side? Proxy hatch block got much worse. I think I'm not sure. I think there's like some room to experiment with that. Because if it finishes, the creep takes a lot longer to disappear. So it slows the Protoss down a lot if you manage to get the hatchery up. Or it forces them to pull a lot of more workers to kill it before it goes up. Means the follow-up is worse? Well, that's hard to say if it's actually worse, right? Because with the faster larva, you can still end up in a position that's relatively better, right? To the Protoss player. Late with the strong. Do I plan to go back to AU4 one day? I mean, I plan on playing some AU4 at some point, but unless they start hosting tournaments on non-EU time zones, I don't really see it. Well, that's a skill issue, Sasha, though. I'm not good enough to play SC2 tournaments. Different problem. Heroes Hermit? I didn't get invited. Would have played if I got invited. Guess we hatch first again, right? We should untumor first.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Getting this versus 2-base players, interesting. There should be a wall, right? Surely. Ah, dude, letting him in here is so bad. Ay, 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 man. I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, he actually finished the baiting nest. I can't believe it. Not sure about taking the third here, actually. It's not a good idea. I mean, we're just kind of dead now. I think we're dead anyways because he still had a baiting nest, but...
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
Fourth hatch. Okay. Doesn't have a lair though.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, this is actually pretty good for us, I think. Fire would have been extremely good here.
진화 완료.
Ah, don't want to lose this one.
유전자 군단 변이 됨.
One on roaches should be extremely good here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I'm not sure what the plan was here from my opponent. Yeah, I mean, this would have been insanely good if I was playing Muta. This guy is another gamer, another strategy gamer. Hatch first, and just goes bailing us without scouting versus 2 base. Yeah, letting me in here was super bad. Super bad. I don't know what we're doing here. Like, this is going 5 hatch versus 2 base. No roach warren. I do not know what we're doing here. What's up, Reed? Good morning. Alright. I should have had one more guy in gas here, I think. It's kind of bad by me, micro here. Yeah, I think with good micro the game should have just ended here, but now I think we're behind. I also should just go straight into the main base here. It was very bad execution by me. Very bad execution. When I see it's hatch first, there's no reason to hit the natural. Yeah. Well, we tested with link speeds. I wasn't sure with this one, but thought maybe back transition could be better. Yeah, precision probably isn't... it's probably pretty bad because he has more larva than us, right? And link speed. Wouldn't really make sense for him to make a bunch of links here though, because... Oh, shot. Hope we can actually wall here. Looks like Mura. I mean, we were definitely behind after the early game, but then he went for this, so... Right? Looks like we're behind. But we should not have really been behind at all. Like, we should just go straight into the main base here, kill the spine, and the game ends. Go for the drones. Aftermath. Maybe we're actually slightly ahead, right? Quite even. Yeah, he has more larva, so he's able to catch up. Yeah. But yeah, I think in this patch you really gotta play all three. It feels like that at least. Like, you gotta... You gotta play early pulls, you gotta play pull first, you gotta play hatch first, and just mix between the three. I mean, pull first versus hatch first is probably like the least hard counter situation, but yeah. Okay, back to queuing simulator. Oh, we got a game. Nice. Nice, nice. Should we try patch blocking? Now let's just try the 13 Overlord. Yeah. Like, go here, I guess. Hard to know because the probe can come from two directions, right, in this map. Not sure which path is the shortest. Ah, okay. I need to not spend the drone like that. That's so bad. Maybe just like defaulting to going 13 hatch in this matchup is actually the play. I think you're fine even if you're doing something weird. I think I'm just gonna start doing that. Default 13 hatch. Avoid the situation. I felt like I held the larva for so long, and then it just shows up last minute. Like right the second I spent the larva. It's not good. This is core before Nixus, right? Late Overlord, need to do 19 Overlord here.
여왕 생성 성공.
This doesn't feel great either.
새로운 여왕 준비돼.
Very late Stargate. Very, very late. This feels super weird. Like a second Stargate or something. I don't know, I'm so confused here. He's doing something weird. For sure. Proxying a base or something. Super fast third.
군단이 진화했습니다. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격하고 있습니다. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들입니다. 천막 종양이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 나와.
Okay. Looks like he's going very committed blink pressure here. Maybe no. There's no forge, right? Just a bunch of blink stalkers.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kinda feels like he might be going Colossus or something. Just doesn't really make sense to him to go Storm without the Forge. It's not good.
진화 완료. 군단 병력이
This must be
공격받고
Colossus.
있음.
It's not good for us
군단 병력이
whatsoever.
공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 중력이 공격받고 있음.
No, he's actually doing Storm. And Fleet Beacon, okay, it's all very confusing to me.
유전 군단 변이.
Francis Quincy, thank you so much for the Twitch resub. Appreciate that.
광맥 고갈됨. 군단 광맥 소모. 군단이 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 강자 진화 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화 완료. 광물지대 말 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소중력. 군단이 광맥 고갈됨. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Did I go ult plus 2 soon here? Good chance we did.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 수집은 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, I keep misrailing overlords into their deaths.
군단 병력이 소집하고
Classic.
있음. 군라지가 직접 공격하고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨.
As long as he doesn't have the base there at the bottom, should be
생성
fine.
성공.
Just making lurkers actually.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Uppers kind of suck too, so.
광물지대 말라버림. 받아들일 수.
I mean, I know the new mineral changes, but I don't think you can stay on these few bases indefinitely.
광 일벌레가 공격받고 있음에 소진됨. 일벌레 공격 중. 광물지대 병력이 공격받고 있음. 소진됨. 광맥 고갈됨.
Wow. Well,
소진됨.
I mean, you should be running completely out of money here, right? Have to not die, we should be fine.
베스핀 간헐천 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, I went into Ultra too fast here, I think. It's also really hard to counterattack on this map, because it's so choked up. If we secured a 5th, he would win. Well, if we tried to secure a 5th, we would have somewhere to attack as well. Yeah, like we had complete map control here for a long time. But yeah, I think at this point in the game, I just went ultras too fast. Like, I shouldn't really make ultras, like... I should maybe start considering making ultras now. But it's already kind of too early. his army was kinda garbage. Are death animations somehow more bugged after the patch? To be honest, I haven't noticed it, but I'm not really paying attention to that stuff, so maybe. Hmm. Yeah. And it's even lower than it was in the first PTR. It was like a jump scare in the first PTR. No, Vipers aren't really... I mean, they're good if you know you can clear the ground, right? Like, if you know you're gonna win the ground fight, then Vipers are really good. But if you don't know that, then you're just gonna bleed resources usually. But yeah, I probably could have gotten a couple of Vipers earlier, yeah. Okay, is he gonna hatch first again? Or is he gonna go pool first? Are we gonna hatch first? Are we gonna go pool first? Are we gonna 12 pool or whatever? Isn't this exciting, guys? Love rolling dices. Dice? I guess it's the plural. Pool first every game. But it feels so sad to play with somebody going hatch first. Like, I've been doing pool first most of my games. But it's... You just feel sad when you let them get away with hatch first. How ahead are they really? The comparison? We can do that, yeah. But I think the main thing is just they can mine their gas right away, right? Like, mineral-wise, you're not behind at all. But you're probably behind like 60, 70 gas, I would think. Is 17 gas then? Yeah, maybe that's the play. Way too late now. Way too late. Then I have to do one more drone, right? Ah, did 2 more drones. Fuck. This builder is a mess. But it looks like he's just going hatch first again, so... We don't talk about this build order.
여왕 준비됨.
Always living on the edge. Do we actually want to chase this guy down? Not sure we do. I think we skip this guy. This hatchery seems way too fast though.
여왕 생성 성공.
Maybe not. I have no idea. The builds are completely out of whack here. Being flooded with armor. Last time I tried to do that, the guy just had a blind baiting nest. We don't talk about this wall either, guys. A lot of things are not good.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단병 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
This was so dumb, man. If I just had a proper wall, it would have been so easy. We just made a second Evo chamber, I guess. Ah, what a stupid game.
유전자 변형된 군단. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Let's make a chamber here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕래 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광내 고갈됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ah, this is bad.
광물지대 말라버림.
I thought I was getting over its speed. Guess I
군단
wasn't.
병력이 공격받고
Nope, it's
있음.
not.
광내 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광대 소진됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 진화했음. 공격받고 있음. 왕래 고갈됨. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 지대 말라버림. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 콜라치가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 일본 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
GG. We don't talk about this game. Yeah, I would be inclined to agree. Holy shit, what a clown fiesta this was. We feel like if we just have a wall, the game is so chill. It's so chill. We're so far ahead, but... I mean, we were so far ahead. Now we're not so far ahead anymore. Didn't I do this to me? To you? No, I had this, like, I was just one guess. I made like 5 bailings again versus you. But yeah, there was also a clown build I was doing versus you, true, but this was next level, I think. The milling bane randomly? Yeah. You roach bane already? True. True, true, true. You know, that's never stopped Sue, you know? He doesn't look at situations like that and think that I can't do this because they have X, you know? Sue just goes for it and is confident. It was good warm-up for you. YouTube chat is being extra spicy today. Usually pretty chill. Yeah, I have no idea what was happening in this game. No clue. I guess the situation favors us slightly. Ever so slightly. I mean, the YouTube chat should be popping up on screen. I don't think there's any way to actually... Well, not any way that's allowed by Twitch to display the chat messages of one platform in the other chat. But I see both combined. And they should both be displayed on screen, I think. We can test. I can type something in the YouTube chat. Should show up on screen, I think. I just realized the game capture has been off, right? It wasn't centered perfectly. That's annoying. There we go. I mean, it was like off a few pixels to the right, wasn't it? Before. There was like a slight black bar on the left side for some reason. Unless I'm crazy. Who was the Zerg? I'm not sure. SC2 Pulse says it's DRG. Not sure if that's correct. Could be. All Koreans playing on EU now? Yeah, for the most part. But it's still too early for the EU ladder. Needs to wait like another couple hours before it wakes up, really. Let's just default go 13 hatch after Overlord, I think, versus Protoss. Yeah. Yeah, especially on a weekday. Weekend, maybe you can find games at this time, but it'd also be kind of rare, I think. The Gateway Scout, I think, right? Timing is kind of off. It's way too late to be a Pylon Scout. There should be a Gateway Scout. Still kind of early, though. Even for a Gateway Scout. Well, maybe... I don't know, this is some off timing for sure. Cannon Rush, maybe? Hard to say. This Overlord's not going the right direction. NA? Well, the thing is, if I play NA, I can't find games even when it's like peak hours, so... This is extremely brave by my opponent. I think my links would have popped already if I made links. Yeah, my build order here was a big mess.
여왕 생성 성공. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Big mess. I'm still not used to like the new Overlord timings. Keep messing them up. I don't think the player numbers are that bad overall. It's just like at the higher MMRs, you can definitely feel it.
군단이 여왕 생성 성공. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Should be a wall, right?
새로운
Go scout, make sure there's nothing proxied.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh. Not warping anything in. Just yet, anyways.
여왕 생성.
This seems like a spire situation for us.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah,
군단 병력이
definitely looks like
공격받고 있음.
some sort of sky toss here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성. 군단 병력이 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Oh! Tasteless, thank you so much for the raid, dude. Hope you had a great stream.
공격받고 있음.
We are just grinding, Korean Ladder on the new patch.
진화 완료. 여왕 생성 성공.
You can get that? Not quite. Okay, I think that's still quite good for us. I think we're gonna make some more corruptors here, and then probably just we're gonna all in with Roach Ravager Queen. Chickened out too early there. Sky toss seems popular. Yeah, if they go early upgrade, it's like it kicks in a lot faster than it used to.
과다할 수 없는 병력이 있음. 변 완료. 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Should have brought overdose with this for sure.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 말라버리. 고갈됨.
He's still gonna have really good upgrades here, so I kind of have to be a little bit careful.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
We are pretty far away from Vipers.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 왕맥 소진된 병 완료.
Kind of overestimated our position here a little bit, I think. Yeah, it's actually problematic. These upgrades are kicking in.
여왕 생성 성공. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
My hotkey's here.
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 광맥 고갈.
Okay, this was... I kind of stopped playing when we were killing him, and then... Two upgrades kicked in for him. Yeah. But it's sneaky what he's doing, because he doesn't upgrade +1 air at the front, so he gets a super fast second cyber core. Like obviously this is super not safe versus anything, but yeah. We had creep here would have made us push a lot stronger, for sure. Because then the queens would have actually been useful. Should have 2-base hider him, yeah. Well, he would probably defend a 2-base hider push because he would have a mothership at 6 minutes. Yeah. But like as soon as I killed the mothership, I thought we won. Kind of took my hands off the keyboard a little bit there, just not really, but figuratively. Rank 1 Korea. Just me and all the other Zergs. I don't think these Protoss players have played much recently. Yeah. They're kinda... They're trying to keep their MMR. Oh, this guy's actually playing. I wonder who this is. Wouldn't want to lose all that hard-earned MMR they've accumulated through the years. True. Yeah, actual realistic gameplay footage. Patch isn't fun. I mean, I think you can say that the patch is not good, for sure. But this is like the best thing we're getting out of this patch is like the first couple of months where we're just like figuring everything out again, right? That's the most fun you're ever gonna get out of a new patch, for sure. Rank 1. I'm not saying the patch is good or balanced even. I'm just saying whenever there's a new patch, the first couple of like months is gonna be the most fun part of the patch, right? Where you're figuring out all the new timings and new interactions. And after that, that's when you're gonna figure out with like if it's actually a good patch or not, right? Once you figure that stuff out. Because right now we're just in the honeymoon phase, right? The patch. Where everything is new and shiny. Exciting. CVT, holy shit. Haven't seen one of those in a while. Rare turn. Stop aggression. Right, let's try 2-base Muta. I haven't tried 2-base Muta with Hatch first though. I need to think about this a little bit. Is Hatch first? It's okay versus Terran, right? At least on this map it should be, right? Maybe not. Do we need to... The next 3 larvae should be links, right? I believe. Maybe this one should have been saved to make links as well. Yeah, I definitely should have. Oh, so close. Not really listening for it. Alright, if I was good, I would have killed that Reaper. Sadly. A skill issue right there. To make a drone 19, yeah, that makes sense. Because you can't even mine with the drone, right? Because the Reaper shows up. I feel like I would honestly just prefer to play hatch first though. I feel like hatch first should just be better. Or like pull first though. Should just be better, right? Our lair is extremely late.
진화 완료.
Yeah, this is not a work of art, that's for sure. I wonder what time the Banshee would show up. 3cc build. No idea.
새로운 여왕 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Only 2 on this gas for some reason. That's why I was so gas starved. Maybe make 1 spore. Let's make 1 spore. Back. Might be supply blocked here. Should not be good.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Oh, forgot roach speed. Not good.
유전자 전염된 국가 변변 변이 완료.
Maybe we're just gonna have to go without roach speed here. If we wait, it's gonna be too late, so...
물질의 말 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어.
Can hotkey creep? Now maybe you can tab. Not sure what you mean exactly. But yeah, but the thing is, like, you can hotkey the creep, sure, and it's nice. But you still need to, like, go to every location to put the creep to me, right? It doesn't actually add that much speed. I know, Sasha. It only took the Protoss players like 7 years to catch on. But now we're here. You can't use the minimap now. So you can't tab between them? No, I don't think so, no. So it's like, sure, instead of having to do like box creep and go here and then box creep and go here and then box creep and then go here and box creep, you can just have the hotkey and just do creep, 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 right? But it's not that much faster, right? It's like the difference between doing box injecting and cycle injects, but it's even less optimal because you have to put the mouse in different locations. So 221 or 21. All right, let's look at it. Protoss. We are buffing Tempest to delete buildings on the map. Yeah. True. Yeah. Do you think injects are relevant? Yeah, of course they're relevant. Like injects are also always super relevant. Obviously the hatch buff, the larva buff is massive, but you will always need injects as a Zerg. Did it 6 years after? Yeah. 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 But it does allow you to like skip some injects. But it's more so just like you don't skip the injects because you want to. You skip them because you can't afford to spend them if you can't afford to spend the larva you get from the inject, right? In the early game. With some builds. But of course, like you always want the inject. whenever you can. SC2 looks so fun. I'm going to try it out during the summer after a 15-year break. Any starting tips for a beginner other than having fun? I appreciate it. Do I just start laddering? You can start just laddering if you want to. It depends on like what your mindset is, right? If you are okay with losing a lot, then for sure just go straight on the ladder, right? That will be the fastest way to learn. What I would recommend is just to look up some sort of like standard build order opener and some sort of, you know, mid-game plan, right? Like your plan is to go 2-base Muta into Mutaling Bane, for example, right? Doesn't have to be that, just something like that, right? And then you play that versus the AI a little bit. Enough to start building up some muscle memory. That's probably the best way to go about it. If you want to improve faster. Like playing versus the AI is super underrated when it comes to improving. But there's gonna be a balance you have to find between improving and having fun, right? Because if you just want to grind to improve, it's not gonna be the most fun experience. Unless like that's what you get your enjoyment from, right? So I would do a mix of both. Like practice on build orders and stuff versus the AI, play some on the ladder, and if you find it very difficult, you can just play more versus the AI. If you find it fun, just like even though you're gonna lose a lot, you still find it fun, you can just keep playing the ladder, right? It's really up to you. Yeah, you can always find good stuff on YouTube to look at. Obviously, since there's a big new patch, there will be less stuff because there isn't stuff out there yet, but should still be enough for you to get started at least. Well, like when I say play versus the AI, you can play without an opponent as well. Like, you don't need to play versus the computer. You can just leave it empty and just play by yourself, right? That's the point of playing versus AI. Is just you get to practice your build order, practice your macro, practice the essential steps in the early game. So you get to like start to build a foundation of how to play the game, right? I just use the term play versus the AI because that's like what you do usually, but you can just as well just go into a game without an opponent. And it will serve the same purpose. Right, nice. CVP. Go 13 hatch again. Okay, we see the probe coming. So we can just go 13 hatch. Oh, the new maps? Aside from the 4-player maps, I kind of like the new maps for the most part. They're pretty cool. They're pretty unique, but still seem to be like they play out very standard, but without being super samey, right? If that makes sense. Yeah, I'm enjoying this map pool, I think. The only map I'm not super keen about is Blackrock. But other than that, I like the new maps. How are the matchups looking with the new patch? I haven't played any proxy racks yet. Holy shit, our economy is in shambles, man. Okay. It's okay. We're just gonna make one queen here initially. This should be... This looks fine, right? This is Nexus before core. I'll delay my link speed just a little bit because he's not chrono boosting. And I also can't really afford it. I'm actually gonna go Tumor first here, so I can afford my third hatch. But yeah, in the new patch, the matchup that I dislike the most is CVC, just because the early game feels very rock, paper, scissory. Ah. Okay, let's go look for any proxies. Oh, we saw something there. An oracle? Yes, it was. I'm not sure about the 5th queen here. I think I'd probably actually rather just skip it for now. We're already kind of mineral starved here, so... Just immediately regret my decision. He lost an oracle.
있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
This guy is living on the edge. Being so greedy. Where's his tech?
진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay, there's his
군단
archives.
공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격이 발생한다.
Wait, did I make a lurker? No? Guess I didn't. Ooh, now we are in big trouble.
받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ay, 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 ay.
진화 완료.
GG. I was so confused when I came in and he had nothing. Maybe we're just that far ahead, I don't know. I guess his opening is kind of greedy too, but... It feels like we're so far ahead here. But we're not eco-wise. His army is very small. I'm surprised Protoss players aren't building pylons with this. Like, since they're getting the warp gates. Like, I feel like if you're not gonna build pylons on the other side of the map, like, it would be better to just keep the gateways, no? Blink unplayable. Yeah, it kind of feels like that, right? But isn't like is Sky Toss the only option for them then, I guess? Because like they can't go charge. Maybe they can play adepts. It's like adepts or Sky Toss, I guess. It's too predictable, yeah. That is true. That is true. TVP is free win. Yeah, it feels a lot easier than it was for sure. Possibly, possibly. Infestrex. DVC again. Not sure if this was the same guy we played before. Kind of tempted to pull out the early pull again. Let's try it. Let's try it. I think we'd actually make maybe even 2 drones before we make the gas too. Can we do an extractor tick before the overlord? Probably not. I don't think we can afford the drone even if we do it, so doesn't make a lot of sense. Well, charge just dies to Roach Queen Alins, even on really high drone counts. Hello? Okay, there we go. I'm not sure my queen stopped, or my overlord stopped there. This looks like pull first, right? Yeah. Ah! That's bad. Very, very bad by me. Okay, so I think we just try to deny this natural from going up again. For as long as possible. Make one more paralings at home so we can mark banelings in case he counterattacks. One more guy back into gas so we can get link speed. Like, he'll be able to re-expand her eventually. Most likely what he'll be doing is going like one base Mira, I think. Like, obviously he's gonna get a second base, but...
여왕 생성 성공.
Should run home here in case he gets link speed. So, eco-wise we're fine. Yeah, he's going Mira. This is problematic, for sure. We have to get an Evo chamber. Especially more drones.
진화. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah. Should cancel this. Get second Evo. Go home with these overlords. This is a extremely difficult situation for us.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
And we're not going to be able to hold our third.
공격받고 있음.
That is for certain.
여왕 생성 성공.
Maybe? Can? Sure. Hold the third.
유전자 군단 별이 돼. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있어. 여왕 준비.
Is he going roaches here? Yes, okay.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료.
Honestly, if I were just massing links here,
군단 병력이 공격받고
wouldn't be too bad, I think. Give that 1-1 links versus this. Yeah, if I just, instead of making roaches, if I just keep making links, honestly, I've not been too bad. I think, yeah. I just need to double down on the links. In the situation, he didn't have enough roaches to actually have it be meaningful, and it's only one upgrade. But we were obviously quite far behind from the start. But yeah, I think at this position, don't make roaches, we just make more links. Hold with queen ling. It's actually not impossible. Not impossible. But holding with roaches is definitely impossible. Definitely. Especially if I didn't lose all my links here doing this, which was pretty dumb by me, but like it's already very obvious from the mute account what he's doing. I don't need to actually see the roaches to know what he's doing here. Because the mute account is way too low for him to be committing to mute us. So I waste all my links fighting with these two queens. Yeah. And the map is very short from his third here, so... Anyone? There is a world where I can hold maybe, but I would need to like kill these rocks or something. By time. But yeah, build Auroras. We are rank 1. We are. Mainly you, yeah. It's a team effort. Yeah. I don't like CBC early game, but maybe maybe it's just fine to play pool first. Fuck it. Let's just play pool first every game. Even if they play hatch first. Be back, guys. 1 minute. Oh. Man, I missed the RSL qualifiers. Man. That's unfortunate. I would like to play those. They just started too. Hmm. Unlucky. Oh, we were in queue for quite a while, weren't we, guys? For 7 Protoss. Early overdose space on the menu. I mean, you can go for it, I think, but it's kind of just not worth it in a lot of situations, right? It's just too expensive. Cuts into your economy and work account too much. And a lot of time, let's say like in CVT, rather than going over the speed, I think it's just better to go fast lair instead, right? And get an overseer. Oh, we're getting proxy gated, it seems. Yeah. I'm not gonna inject here because there's no point in doing that. Is that 13 hatch? Yeah. That was a 13 hatch. So I think what you do is you go 13 hatch by default, but on some maps where you can see the probe coming, like where you can see the probe path, you can, like with your overload, right? Then you can go 15 hatch. Oh. Holy moly. Guys, it's also thank you so much for the 6 months of tier 3 subbing in advance. Holy shit, dude. Thank you so much. That's another 6 hours of coaching, dude. How am I enjoying CVP? Am I enjoying CVP now? Yeah. It's night and day from last patch, for sure. But I don't think the game is gonna stay the way it is right now for very long. Most likely there will be a patch fairly soon, would be my guess. Yeah. I would hope so, at least. Like, I would hope they don't just, like, drop a big patch like this and just leaves it for a year, you know? I will hope that they have some follow-up, tweak some numbers. Not in advance? Oh, that's what the message told me. That's weird. Because the message told me 6 months twice. Stop for 6 months, but then I guess it's the chat thing I'm using. Like, I'm using a chat program that allows me to see YouTube and Twitch at the same time. But either way, I appreciate it very much, dude. Even if it's not 6 months in advance. Thank you so much, man. These days, you play 15 hatch, 70 pool, 16 gas, 19 overlord, 2 queens. Yeah, that's like the standard build order if you want to play hatch first, I think. The most efficient one, probably. The thing is, you can't really get it to play that very often. I mean, it's... You can play it. And I think it's fine in all 3 matchups. It's just that in CVC, you're gonna out-lose to the early pools. In CVP, it only works if you don't get blocked. And CVT, I think it's probably fine. I don't really like it, because I think you have to make 6 slings to deal with the Reaper. It feels like you don't really get much benefit compared to from just doing pool first. Other than having like a slightly faster gas, but because you end up so mineral starved, you can't really use that gas to deal with 2 Reapers. No, mostly just to deal with the first Reaper, because the first Reaper comes so early. Like the first Reaper arrives super early, and then it kinda... You have a lot of time to buy until your queen pops, right? One MMR, guys. 1 MMR. I wonder if we should try some EU ladder maybe. Starting to find games here. We'll queue for 1 minute and then we'll try some EU. Alright, let's try EU server. If there's somebody online. Oh, let me remember to do the vetoes. Not many players here either, huh? And Clem is laddering, so should be somebody available. So let's see this. Mm. I'm not sure I went 13 pool here at all. This was a big mistake. This 13 pool is kind of useless because I can't, like I won't have enough money to actually do anything with it when it finishes. Yeah. I'm not sure what we do here. I mean, we're only slightly behind, but... Because now we're gonna have a pool, but nothing to do. Yeah, I'm just gonna make the overload first as well, because otherwise we lose larva. It's a bit of an off overload timing. Yeah, okay. There's things out on the map. Yeah, sure, I'd be making a spine here for sure. Should have canceled this gas. Okay, doesn't have a base.
새로운 여우 군락지가 직접
I
공격받고
think we
있어.
go Boomer here.
적이 일벌레 공격 중. 여왕 생성 성공.
I think we're still ahead here, probably. Kind of wish I would have kept that. Queen that I had in production.
새로운 여왕 준비된.
Yeah. Could have been sacked by natural here and been fine. I really wish I would have kept that queen alive, because I could have had 3 queens in the low ground there. Ah, this was so bad by me, dude. I need to make spine immediately when I see this. So many mistakes here. So many mistakes. We should have definitely won this game. I mean, the fact that I messed up my pool timing also really hurt this game. Yeah, cancelling the queen was really dumb by me. It was really dumb. Because we could have had 3 queens down here already. And then I don't think there's any real danger at all. Because we can put 1 queen in between here, right, as well. Like one of these queens could have been here, in between the hatchery and the spine. Just not enough. Maybe we could actually even sack the hatchery again here, and we'll still be fine, because we got the bailiness coming in. It's probably still fine. But yeah, I was being greedy and I cancelled my Cancelled my queen. As well as yeah, the early pull timing, like this just makes no sense what I was doing. I mean, the earlier pull actually just hurt me because I have less money. Yeah. Yeah, I also don't want to have to, like, I don't want to have to cancel that natural. I want to pull drones and I want to fight for it. I want the natural hatchery to be there. But yeah, just a lot of bad mistakes by me. Wait, what? Didn't I? Oh, never mind. Okay, this is. I thought it was a 4-player map. Fucking cray. Fucking cray. Why fight for the nets? Because retaking it becomes a big problem, and he can deny it for a long time. And he has his own hatcher coming in, you know? Like, if I give it up, I won't be able to retake it right away either. So, yeah. We're gonna fall really far behind, I think. But again, that's not the mistake that game. The mistake that game was my pull timing and then cancelling the queen that I had production. Because with 3 queens out there, it's gonna be quite an easy hold, I think. I don't remember the matchup totals. I don't know why I'm doing pull first. Thinking about the last game. This is bad, because now he's gonna get to block us. Honestly, just cancelling the pull might win the play here. Give this a try. Is he really not gonna make a salad here?
새로운 여왕 준비됨. 여왕 생성.
Ah, the timing there.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단 왕 생성 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Kinda looks like a depth. Stay. Definitely looks like depths.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중앙이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음. 낚시가 직접 공격받고 있음.
G. Yeah, I wouldn't mind playing versus that one base build again, or like that CVC one base all in again. I think it's very, very holdable. Just need to not make the mistakes I made. GG. I think Yakov is gonna qualify for RSL for sure. Or like Maru Yakov, I think. protos. On this map we should be able to see the probe coming, right? So in that case, we can try to go for 15 hatch. My FPS is kind of shit in this map. It's the weird lighting, probably. Yeah, I should definitely be able to see the probe coming here. It should be fairly safe to go for 15 hatch, but here we see the probe coming, so we're just gonna go for the 13 hatch here. It doesn't even try to block us. Maybe he's cannon rushing? No? I did remember to do the overlord at the correct time. Did not do that here. This hurt us quite a bit.
여왕 생성 성공.
This might be too late here. Yeah, right, too late. Fast Stargate. Oracle. I think actually I'm gonna do this. It's not the most efficient ever, but... Oh, this is very bad though.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 적이 일벌레 공격 중.
See one more Oracle building built here, so it should be fairly safe to just run up.
여왕 생성.
Should be careful because we know there's two adepts that could be potentially out on the map, so quite greedy by me. bunch of gateways coming down.
천막 중 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 천막 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Scout around a little bit for proxy gateways. Our fourth hatch is very, very late here. Okay, there's a proxy.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임.
More gateways. Don't see any tech.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Okay. Yeah, very little units here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Gee. I'm wondering if I shouldn't just veto this map when I'm streaming at least. Because the FPS struggling on this map. Let's upgrade. Yeah, it's a nice change of pace. We'll see for how long it lasts. But right, nice CBT. Which stream is low FPS anyways. I mean, it matters for me because playing with low FPS is tough. Nice, nice. Yeah, it's been a long time for me since I was at an SC2 tournament. I think my last one was DreamHack Jönköping, like 2023, I wanna say. There was a DreamHack in Jönköping in 23, right? No, no, no. No, 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 no. Let's chill. Plan events is the reason you started to play. Yeah. Same here, same here. Or, it's not the reason why I started playing StarCraft, but it's the reason why I decided to play StarCraft 2.
여왕 생성 성공.
I guess the Link should be in the natural here, in case he tries to snipe my tumor. The fact that the Reaper isn't even trying to scout though is kind of weird. It's actually been fairly pleasant here compared to what it's usually like. It's been like 31, 32 degrees in the day. It's still very hot, but it's this time of year it could easily be like 36, 37, 38. So. And it hasn't really been raining much at all, so it's not that humid either. Very pleasant summer so far, actually. Third hatch was kind of greedy. Not do it.
진화 완료. 천막 조명이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨. 받아들일 수 없는 명령임. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
DC. Okay. We could go Muta still. I don't think it's the worst choice ever. It's like we're gonna have the Mutas out way before the BC. Just kinda suck to lose this though.
병력이 공격받고 있음. 천막 중량이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이
Huh?
공격받고 있음.
Hey. I mean, you're not gonna allow that, right?
공격받고 있음.
Bad supply blocks this game.
군락지가 직접 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 공격받고 있음.
See if I can get it. No, I can't. This is pretty bad, actually.
공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 유전자 변형됨. 군단 별이 됨.
GG. I'm surprised he didn't make cyclones. For sure. Kind of melting walking around your soul for the last few days, but it's not the worst. Yeah, no, it's definitely been hot for sure, but it's usually like at this time of the year it's like way hotter and it's also usually raining. So yeah, it's been fairly chill. 2 seconds, guys. I'm just gonna get some water. Be right back. Alright, let's keep going. Let's keep going. Mm. I wouldn't say it's cheesy as much as it's just kind of coin flippy. It's very hard to defend everything. Or it's like, you know, early pools are good versus hatch first, but bad versus pool first. And pool first is good versus early pools and bad versus hatch first, and so on, right? It's kind of rock, paper, scissors. Yeah, it's not ideal. Yes, 12-12, most likely. Gas is good, actually.
여왕 생성 성공.
Feels like a good, pretty good position for us overall. And I obviously didn't need the spine. That's a lot more lanes. Gonna start one more queen here. This is now taking gases though, so we can skip that queen. The thrones instead.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 새로운 여왕 준비됨.
I think this should be overall a pretty good position for us. As long as we're not supply blocked here, that is. Which kind of looks like we are. Not sure why we have Lings here. Biggest concern here would be Muta, but that does not seem to be the case. I'm gonna cancel that one. We're supply blocked and he's going super early. Rebuild the Roach Horn in the back here. Be able to get that, so might as well cancel it. We could actually drop a Spire here. That would be totally fine, I think. This is very weird. Forgot to restart that. Holy crap, he was so greedy here. He was so fucking greedy to just move out. He was so much less lean than I thought. We should be really far ahead in gas, but... The fact that he got to cancel both our upgrades was... not great for us.
변이 완료. 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광맥 소진됨. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 군단이 진화했음. 군단 병력이 변형됨. 군단 변이 됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대. 광맥 소진됨. 공격받고 있음. 광맥 고갈됨. 진화 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 광물지대
Because this opener was felt very strange. It's very late pull. 12 pull. Yeah, I mean this is a very big advantage for us, even though I definitely overreacted. Could have cancelled the spine, I think, after I saw the natural here, for sure. Definitely should have done that. Make 10 lings. Yeah, I don't think we lost any drones here, right? Yeah. It's a very good situation for us. But then the game got very weird. It was a very weird push. We have a very bad wall. Kinda griefed us. I need to cancel both my my upgrades. Could have a significantly bigger army here though. GG, GG. A laser. A laser. This should be fun. Kind of bad pool placement, but... Mm-mm. 18 hatchery is not a thing though. Not a good thing anyways, at least. Overlord is also outliving its best life. We go nowhere. He went hatch first. Does not matter too much, really. The third queen.
새로운 여왕. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Ling speed. Does he have a third hatch? Must have, right? Because he's not spending his larva.
여왕 생산 성공. 적이 일벌레 공격 중. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 직접 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 변이 완료. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있습니다.
Oh, I don't have a roach more, and I've been trying to make roaches this entire time.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That's really bad. I've been sitting here trying to make roaches. That's extremely bad.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Yeah, he's just gonna go around farming my overlord, isn't he?
작전자 변형됨. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I just need to make roaches here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
Doesn't have a lair, doesn't have any upgrades.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
It doesn't really matter, to be honest. Because I mean, with the +1, there should be no way he can actually win a fight here.
군단 병력이 공격받고 있음. 일벌레가 공격받고 있음. 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
That guy's at least 20 units. This would be such a big throw if we actually lose it.
점막 위에서 군단 병력이 공격받고 있음.
I don't know what this was.
일벌레가
It's like his 3 hatch all in, but with 2 hatch. This game should have been so over for so long. That I was too scared to drone. And he was just chilling in the middle of the map killing overlords. And the game is super over now, right? We've not that far ahead in drones actually. I thought the position was way better for us, but yeah, here we killed a lot of drones and both his queens. So now we should be extremely far ahead. But I was still like, I was expecting him to just all in here. Considering how many links he made. But yeah, then he just kind of killed around and killed overlords. And I was just sitting here making roaches. And he caught our links. Like, he almost managed to win this game from that position, which is kinda crazy. I definitely didn't play it well. But 1-1 versus 0-0 here is pretty big. Pretty big. Ooh, that's a tough one. That's gotta hurt. Really laser? I think so, yeah. I didn't have roach speed either. Neither of us had roach speed. Back on the... No, he was playing on his... We got like plus 50 MMR. He's playing on his 6.5 account. Mm. So scary without roach speed. I mean, that was a very weird game. Like a very specific game. Don't think I'm ever gonna play another game exactly like that one. Because like I got so much damage done with my counterattack, and then he didn't go. He was just killing overloads while droning, and I was too scared to drone myself, so I was just like making roaches. I was too scared to even like save up money for roach speed. It was just a big mess. Hmm. But it was like, again, I've said this many times now, but I'm not sure if the changes are actually good or not. But I'm having a lot of fun, just like figuring everything out. Brr. Hmm. I'm kind of getting the feeling I had when I was playing, like, early Legacy of the Void. Which is very exciting. Mm. I mean, yeah, I expect Zerg to get some nerf though, probably. Would be my guess. But hopefully it's like a... we get some compensation somewhere else. I would expect the Larva to get nerfed, even though we still don't exactly know what the balance is at. I'm expecting that to happen, and then hopefully they do like some early game buff for Zerg to compensate. Because without the Larva, the early game is just miserable for Zerg. With the expensive hatcheries and queens. Queen's damage is mega low. I think their damage is fine. Like, the unit is good, stats-wise. Just... it's very essential to Zerg in, like, being able to survive the early game. And it's very expensive. Yeah. But again, like, who knows, like, maybe 4 months from now, like, the game is gonna be a lot less fun than it was. But if that's the case, hopefully they'll do something about it. Looks like he's also doing a pool first opener. So the game looks pretty chill. think I should actually do this here. And then start rallying back into gas afterwards. Make the early game a bit smoother here in terms of minerals. I guess this guy can go back now.
여왕 생성.
Walling on this map is very awkward.
새로운 여왕 준비됨.
Go double inject here and then go over with hunting a little bit. Oh, is he noticing me? It looks like he is. Okay. Not sure it's necessarily GG, but I guess he doesn't have any upgrades on the way. Look, we're definitely in a good spot here, but GG. Alright guys, I think I'm gonna call it a day here. Well, hang out and talk a little bit with you guys, but I'm done playing for today. Guys, have anything you want to talk about? Knight is in front of your third, out of vision. Well, the thing is, if he does that, I get so much time to prepare. I can fully wall off my natural, I can make units. Depends on what I'm doing, right? If I'm playing very greedy, I'm going Mura. Like, that's obviously a really good play from him. But if I am playing like somewhat standard and I have the ability to make units, it's gonna be tough for him to get anything done if I know the Nidus is coming. So he kinda has to go for the main. Hangang River is beautiful. We cruised the other day. Wish couldn't bike next time. Yeah, no, for sure. It's really nice, especially when the weather is good, right? I'm happy you got to see it. That's usually, yeah, like I go biking fairly often, like once or twice a week when the weather is good. And yeah, riding along the Hangang is it's very nice. Highly recommend. Doesn't beat standard, it shouldn't be done. Well, you know, everything in StarCraft is like standard is standard for a reason, right? But that's because if you play, like, if you don't make any big mistakes, you'll be able to deal with everything, right? That's the reason it's standard, right? You can reactively deal with pretty much everything. But you know, people make mistakes, and in some situations you kind of have to guess as well. Especially when you're playing versus 2-base, you kind of have to have, at some point, you have to narrow the options down. And sometimes you guess wrong. What type of bike? Cycling? No, just yeah, just normal cycling, yeah. Mhm. Yep, yep. Yeah, let's raid up a laser. Using bike quite often nowadays too. Super, yeah, it's the one of my favorite things to do when I'm not playing StarCraft. It's just getting on the bike and riding. Mountain biking. That seems fun, but it's a bit too wild for me. I prefer road biking. Electric laser, yeah, exactly. Esports laser. Huh? Why did that come through like that? Okay, let's try it again. There's like some weird... What is happening with my chat, dude? Ah! What is going on here? Holy shit. Okay, we did it, guys. 6th try. The charm. Yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I will see you all tomorrow. We'll keep grinding. Doesn't need to be wild, just like being in the woods on trails. Do what I'm comfortable with. Yeah. I mean, it does seem nice as well, for sure. Just being out in nature is always nice. But yeah, thank you for watching, guys. I will see you tomorrow. Bye-bye.